racing planes, racing winds for telling games. Crystal weight in the land to far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, kind of journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the sunshine button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into place. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here. This time we got a special game called Occupy Mars game. That's right, Occupy Mars. This is the 1.0 release. I got this. I got the key for this from Keymailer, so we're going to be checking this out today. I think if there was a demo on it, I think I played it a long time ago. If there was a demo, looks really interesting. I've already had to go through when I first installed the game. It did make me set up a profile, but I'm going to go through the profile options here so you can see what the game's got to offer. And there is something really cool about the profile that I don't see a lot of games doing all that often anymore. You know, there were games that I can recall that did things like this quite a ways. Not a lot of games did it. It's been a while since I've seen games do this, but I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. So we're going to go to profile. And we're going to set up our character here. So, yep, I got, got Silvershade. Yep, my gender. Got age. I'll go a little bit older. Physique. Yeah, that's good. You can also set the skin tone. You know, there's not a whole lot of options here. Would be nice if you had a little bit more customization options, but you know, it's for what it is, this is fine. All right, face. Oh, hey, Meg, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. So, I mean, there is some more options here. We could change the face if we really want to. Hey, Ra, welcome in. Thank you for the roar. Yeah, we do have some face options. Like I said, there's not a lot of options, but I think I'm gonna go with yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see, hair. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just stick with this hair. I don't know. It's either this one. A little ponytail though. I think I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. Welcome in, Shark. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm not sure if I'd only speak English, so I'm hoping that's like hi or hello, if it's, as long as it's appropriate. If I hope it's not inappropriate. All right, and let's see, facial hair. I don't know. I don't really, I mean, the options are really kind of limited, but you know, it's okay. I think I'll just go with that. I like it still has a little bit of a beard and mustache, a little bit, so that's good for me. Your finger went somewhere else. No problem. No problem. Not a problem at all. All right, and you can change the hair color. Oh, hey, Caitlin, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. I know I am. Just got, like I said, I got this game from Keymailer, so I'm very interested in checking it out. Oh, yeah, maybe change the hair color a little bit there. It has been a while, Caitlin. It really has. But I'm glad you're here, because this, like I said, this game looks really interesting. And I got preview with the helmet on, helmet off, backpack on, backpack off. All right, now we'll get to the spacesuit. I've been doing pretty good. Just keeping busy, keeping very busy. All right, and so here's something cool that I don't see a lot of games doing. Let's see, is it an astronaut game? It kind of is. I think it's like an open world survival. We get to build on Mars. Yes, I think it's got like base builder. We're gonna get into that here in a minute. So it kind of is like an astronaut type game for sure. So we get to pick our mission patch. So as you can see right now, the mission patch I've got says Occupy Mars. Yeah, it does sound like fun. It really does. And so watermelon. Not sure what you mean by watermelon there, Shark. All right, so we get to pick our mission patch. And I remember when I was a kid, I was always fascinated by all the NASA missions, all the space missions, you know, the space shuttle. Yeah, that was always cool. And I always wanted to be an astronaut. Of course, then I realized as I got older, it's like, nah, I don't want to do that anymore. But as a kid, I always wanted to be an astronaut. It was so cool to get my own mission patch. Well, guess what? In this game, I can get my own mission patch. That's right. We can put images into a specific game directory, and we can have custom mission patches. That's right. I got to find it. Where'd it go? It's here. Aha! There it is. Boom! That's right. This is the Modica Media mission. That's right. We got our own patch. Yeah, love it's close enough. Yeah, I am going to change I can also change the suit accent color, so I am going to change that a little bit to try and match that. Oh, look at that. Now it really matches the mission patch. Look at that. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Woo! Not a lot of games let you do mission patches or, you know, do custom images like that. There were games in the past, I can't recall, but off the top of my head, but there were games that let you do stuff like that. There haven't been a lot too many that do that. Now, there are games like Art Shop Simulator lets you put images up for your own artwork. Yeah, you can do that. But beyond that, I haven't seen a lot of games do this. So, yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. So let's see what the helmet and backpack on. Yeah, there we go. Now we talking. Yes, this is actually pretty cool. It really is. Yeah, see, first I put this logo on. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But you know what? I like this one better. It does. It really does, Shark. It really does look cool. It really freaking does. Yeah, I like the custom patches. I mean, yeah, I could have put like patch like that or like that or that. But you know what? I like that. I think this really sets it apart. It really does. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so we're going to go and accept because I think I'm happy with this. And so we're going to start a new game here. You're going to be switching to Twitch? Okay, no problem, Caitlin. No problem. All right, so I've not, like I said, if there was a demo on this, it's a long time ago if there was. But I haven't, you know, since I just got the most I've done is just fired it up and checked the settings. That's it. Do you eat? Good question. Do you eat or do you eat watermelon? Oh, I'm human, so I eat. I have to eat or I die. All right, so go ahead and let's start a new game because I have, like I said, I haven't touched it. The most I've done is played with the profile, and that is it. And maybe check the game settings. And it looks like this also has multiplayer, so that's kind of cool. You know, so I don't want to search for a public game. If I do, I'd probably create a game, and you know, have if any one of my other content creator friends has it, you'd always collab on that. If they decide this is something they want to get, because like I said, I got this for free from Keymailer. We'll have to see. It looks pretty cool though. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I guess there's let's see, single player, we got online co-op. Oh, play online co-op mode. Okay, sandbox, story mode with introduction. I think I'm gonna go campaign, story mode with introduction because I don't know a whole lot about this. All right, see, alpha base. Start from the beginning. Learn the mechanics, meet the crew, and witness the events that changed everything. Then it looks like we go into the survival campaign. Okay. All right, chapter 0. Do you want to start a new game from the beginning? Absolutely. All right, what's the purpose of antennas? How does the tablet range work? What do I need it for? Antennas increase the range of remote control of the rover and ingenuity. It might look like a dog. It's possible. It's very well possible they could have modeled it after that. Oh, he's off to the side. He's off to the side. If you're on vertical, you probably can't really see him. Yeah, it does look so cool. All right, so we're going to start here. When is the best time to plant crops? It's good practice to ensure your buildings have sufficient water and power. Plants shouldn't wilt during the first night without power, but it's important that they get the resources they need as soon as possible. All right. Check this out. If a lot of people like this, I might keep doing it on the channel. I'll have to wait to see. Mars.
For centuries, the planet remained a mystery. After hundreds of years and multiple colonization attempts, this small manned mission might finally achieve the impossible, making the Red Planet a place for us to live, making humanity a multi-planet species, and opening another chapter in the history of civilization.
Yeah, I didn't expect a low voice either. Yeah, now we know you're going to build something big. Yep. What I'm probably going to have to do is, that voice was like really loud too. Didn't expect that low voice, but yeah, I'm going to have to see if I can't lower the, that voice. So it's kind of giving us a look at, some of the stuff that we're going to be able to do. I mean, it looks really cool. Question you think when you first saw the game going, oh, that said, well, I don't know about a question. I said, this looks interesting. You know, I saw some of the reviews and a lot of people are saying it shouldn't have left early access yet, but I mean, that's everyone has their own opinion. But it looks like this could use some more polish. Absolutely. And, you know, I mean, just depends on the how the developer feels about it. Me, as long as it's got good gameplay and stuff like that. I mean, right there, that intro could have been a little
confirmed.
better.
Welcome to Mars. A12 suit systems online. Monitoring vitals and mission objectives initial.
This is like, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Get off my train!
Get off my train. Thank you, Meg.
Vitals monitor. Drop-in levels indicates physical trauma.
Okay. Sounds like there's going to be fall damage.
Stamina gauge. Depletes during sprinting and jumping. Recovers during rest.
Thank you for the we don't make mistakes, Caitlin, and thank you for the Leroy, Meg. All right, I like how this is going here. Vertical might be a little hard to see, but you could say the different readouts here. You got your health, stamina, oxygen, external pressure. It's really, really cool.
Caloric levels. Low status indicates starvation risk. Consume food to replenish energy.
So we got a hunger bar.
Hydration levels. Maintain water intake to ensure peak physical performance.
Okay, we've got hydration. Okay. Gotta hydrate.
Status alerts. Critical health warnings and suit malfunctions will appear here.
Okay, it's over here on the left. Vertical probably can't see it. But it looks like radiation, food, oxygen, like you can't breathe, water. I guess that's water. Yeah, water, and that you're tired. There's a bunch of Z's.
Atmospheric hazard detection. Monitor for storms and radiation events. Build antennas to access detailed weather forecasts.
So far, this is pretty cool. I like how they're kind of going through and introducing the various elements of like your of like the HUD, your different like hydration, hunger, alerts, that kind of stuff. I kind of like where it points it out. I really, really like that. Welcome, Anastasia. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it.
Current objective. For detailed mission logs, access the Messages tab in your tablet.
Okay. Hey, Majestic. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, Caitlin, I really do like this tutorial. I really, really do. I like how they're pointing out the various things and stuff like that. That's really awesome. I like that because a lot of games, they just kind of just quickly go over a few things and boop, yeah, and that's it. Here they're saying, okay, here's this, here's this, here's this, and they're explaining what they are. Like my name and the channel name above it. I might even have like the Twitch name too there. I'll have to figure that out. And then maybe right above that, I'll have a section where you can maybe see more the chat more instead of going horizontal, maybe go vertical. And then that way I could take the gameplay, shrink it a little bit more up top to see a little bit more. So that way you get my face cam, you got the channel names and my name. Then you can see some of the text because it'll go vertical. It'll be a little bit, and then that'll allow me to take the gameplay and shrink it a little bit so you can see a little bit more. That's what I'm thinking of eventually doing. It's just a matter of getting around to it. Yeah. It's just something I've been aware of for a while, and I think that'll help improve everyone on the vertical side of it. So that because it is hard to really see, especially when it's talking about something and you can't see it. You go, what is this? So, and with me being aware of it, I do try to point it out and let people know on the vertical side. I think Sarah can see that, Caitlin. Because I have it set so that I don't know if let's see, she's on the vertical, so she might not be able to see it. But yeah, Caitlin says hi, Sarah. Welcome in, DB Princess. Welcome on in. All right, so let's continue here.
Calibration complete. ERA reminds you that quarterly HUD calibration is mandatory for everyone. Your safety is our priority.
Where did what one? Oh, you mean Sarah, DB Princess? Oh, she's here. She's at work today. Yeah, during the well, I know what you mean. During the day she doesn't stream. Yeah, during the day she doesn't stream. She's she streams more at night during the week. And then I'm kind of more of the day shift on the main channel here. Oh, hey, I'm the real Cole. Welcome in. We're getting a full house almost today. That's awesome. That's why I see her stream on the week. Yes, on the weekend. Yes, exactly. And thanks, Caitlin. Yeah, believe it or not, some people like my laugh and some people hate my laugh. So it is what it is. Your sound was off. Oh, too bad, Majestic. You weren't here, what? Probably closer to the beginning. When I started this, we all got startled because this low, deep voice started talking. I'm like, whoa! I still got to get to where I can turn some of the sounds down. Because when that voice came on, it was like, pegged my meters into the red going, whoa! You got the morning shifts. That's right, I got the morning shifts. I did miss that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was like, whoa, where'd that deep voice come from? Because it wasn't mine. Whoa. A little touchy there. Prepare to disembark. All right, well, let's just see. Let's walk around a little bit. Let's see. H to see more tutorials. Well, I did, but don't forget to collect your radio from the canteen level 5. Oh, okay. I've got canteen level 5. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is Outpost Mars. I got this for free from Keymailer. It looked rather interesting, so I put in for a key and I was surprised I got it. Yeah, Caitlin, I did not expect that voice at all. Oh, okay. Cool. Elevator. I did not see a motion blur option. Oh, look. Oh. I did not expect people to be in here. Okay. I hope we get cleared to leave before the surface training is over. Okay, well, I kind of like it that there's NPCs in here. I gotta go now and sleep. Okay, Caitlin, thanks for coming in. Do appreciate that. All right, for the first time in age, I'm actually excited about a training session. I like the footsteps on the metal. Oh, and I like the compass down at the bottom. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, everyone. See you, Caitlin. Thanks for coming in. Have a good night. Okay, so that's telling us 5 meters. I guess that's our target. Okay, I like this HUD. I really do. Oh yeah. Let's see. Some of the text can be a little bit small. You can't see it on the vertical, but like up at the upper right, it says reset player, change camera, cancel, flashlight, tablet, auto walk, night vision. I think there's some quality of life adjustments. I don't know what they all have planned, but I know they said they got quality of life improvements they're going to do. 12 minutes until my Fortnite updates. Oh, so you're done with that? Oh, so your update's done. Okay. All right. Well, let me open up the tablet, which this is so cool. I don't think Majestic saw this. But we can have custom patches. And so the patches I have a patch on my arm. That's that logo right there, and it shows up on the tablet. That is so cool. You have our own custom mission patches. I love it. Not a lot of games let us do stuff like this. That is sick. It really is. And I could change the accent color of the suit to kind of match with the logo. Yeah, so you just have to put it. There's a specific directory where you install the game, where you put the picture file. That I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, we'll get to that in a second. I need to get here we go. Let me save the game. Good idea to always save the game. New save, yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, I probably could have named it, but you know what? That's fine. That works for me. All right, options. I need to change some of the sounds here. The effect volume, that can probably go down a little bit. AI volume, we'll try that. Okay. Welcome back. I'm the Real Cole. All right, there we go. Game saved successfully. All right, so we're gonna go down to the next floor. Oh, we got more people down here, and I think there's something we need to pick up. Oh, we can open doors. Okay. Ha! Otherworldly view. Yeah, actually, the view is actually kind of cool. It really is. Okay, we can crouch, but I can't look out the window if I crouch. Okay, what are they even thinking? That they'll catch someone without clearance and stop them from going planet side at the very last second? Only one more train to go. We're finally free. I feel like a sardine in a tin can here. All right, so that looks like that's my radio. All right, let's talk to this guy. If you're done with the final training, I can't serve you anything else. I'm only serving crew members waiting for their test results. Oh, interesting. All right, well, I guess radio.
New message.
Tab. All right, tab or F1 to read. Okay, tab. Messages. Prepare to disembark. Touchdown confirmed. Welcome to Mars. Reminder, protocol requires you to collect all essential personal items from the habitation decks before proceeding to the airlock. All right, objectives. Collect spare battery from your room, level 4. Don't forget to collect your radio from canteen, level 5. Okay. All right. Looks like different blueprints for building, inventory. Oh, look at that. It even has the mission logo right there. That's sick. Oh, that is sick. That's awesome. Oh, I like that. Oh, and there. Oh, right there. It's right. It's hard to see, but there's the mission patch right there on the arm. Right there. Nice. I like that. That's sick. All right, so we got to go down to the next level here. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely nice. You're right, Majestic. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Where's the elevator? Let me go back up. There was a door I could open. Okay. Oh, got a toilet. All right. Well, looks like we can't use it. We're in a spacesuit anyway, so. All right. Looks like laundry facilities. There's a sink. I guess this is for showers. Yep. Showers. Okay. All right. All right. Well, there's. Okay, so this must be where we got to get our suit battery.
Incoming message.
All right, I can hit F1. F1. Oh, that's cool. I hold it down so I can just it just brings it up. Okay. Touchdown confirmed. Welcome to Mars. Reminder. Protocol requires you to collect all. Okay, it's all the same stuff. We've collected the spare battery. I think I prefer to look through the tablet because it's hard to read. Yeah, this is better on the tablet. Oh, hey, the mirror. Well, come on in. No, this is not Surviving Mars. All right, I'm the real Cole. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, no, this is Occupy Mars. But I do like Surviving Mars, though. I'm still debating whether I want to get the remake version. I'm still debating on that. But yeah, no, this is Occupy Mars. All right, so we need to retrieve the book lent to the geologist on level 2. All right. I like how with the it's hard to tell when watching, but controlling the character, it really feels like you're in a clunky spacesuit. And that helps gives that makes it feel realistic. Right, we're level 3. Oh, we got someone that we can talk to. Interesting eyebrows. I'm ready. I'm a tiger. I'm a winner. I feel sick. I'm about to be on the surface of Mars. Ugh. All right, next level. I was just about to go looking for you to return your book. You were right. The author makes it so easy to understand, even for a layman like me. It was a great read, but so far, nothing sucked me in quite as much as that book on black holes. Wow.
New message.
So yeah, if I had any kind of feedback for the F1 for reading messages, I think they need to change the opacity a little bit. It was really hard to read. All right, so it's pretty much the same thing. The next is report to the supervisor at the airlock level 0. And, oh, I like how that opens up. All right, and I don't think these are all just. Nope, nothing here. I mean, is there room for improvement? Absolutely, but this is so far pretty cool. All right, so this is it. Heading down to the surface. Lucky dog. I've still got the gear to unload and crew briefings to run before I can feel the ground under my boots. Yes, I managed to complete the required training. I just need the approval and I can go. Yes, I managed to complete the required training. Let me check and meet all the formal requirements. Status, great. Training completed. Paperwork filed. You really are a lucky one. You're just in time for the surface operations training. It only happens once a year after all. Gathering the world's leading authorities on space colonization is in one place is no small feat. Okay, gotcha. I think I picked up one of those games. I'm doing an overhaul of my lighting and cooling system, installing 11 fans and an AI overall. I'd find out. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I'm going. I need to get this equipment and crew moving ASAP. Maybe I'll manage to catch the tail end of it myself. Oh, two more things. Mark from safety asked me to remind everyone, your tablet contains all the data on your suit's vitals and peripherals. You can use the touchscreen to swap out water and oxygen tanks. Detach your helmet and all that. Once you're done with the workshops, make sure to stop by the governor's office. Now get moving. I'll remember. Thanks.
Proceed to the training area.
Oh, door magically opened. Whoa. This is cool. Is there anything on the other side or just... Oh, not too bad. Nice view. This is pretty cool too. Surface operations training.
Message from command. Welcome to Alpha Base. The surface temperature is -27 degrees Celsius. A drop to -50 degrees Celsius is expected at night. Our base features ideal living conditions. Double airlocks maintain proper pressure and prevent dangerous decompression, while electrical heating systems ensure a comfortable 21 degrees Celsius, optimal for both work and rest. We encourage you to participate in the surface operations training conducted by qualified personnel at the north entrance airlock. Information.
All right, so we got WASD to move, left shift to run, space to jump, C to crouch, E's interact, okay, F to turn on the flashlight, okay. Oh, where'd it go? I didn't read everything. Oh well. There's even an auto walk. This for the vertical can't see it, but upper right corner there's different things that you can do. There's it kind of was like the same thing. We have a scan. I don't think I can do yet. Oh wait, there was a scan. Oh, look at that! Oh, awesome! Oh, okay. Nice. All right, so that's where we gotta go. I'm curious if I can go inside here. No, guess not. Oh, check out this vehicle. Oh man, would Dempsey like to get his hands on it? And this vehicle's pretty cool. Oh, it got solar panels on top? Wow. Cool. All right, my name is Cerber. At the International Space Colonization Agency, I'm officially responsible for the logistics and surveillance branch. But unofficially, you will find me wherever quick decisions need to be made and wherever specialized knowledge of space colonization is required. At ERA, I am responsible for the colonization, development, and adaptation branch. I managed to convince Command to showcase the newest quad and Mars truck. Usually due to all the associated dangers, colonists have to go through a lengthy application process just to be admitted to the course, and then pass the course itself just to get near these vehicles. But here we'll skip a few steps. There are 2 vehicles on the pad. One has a power issue, and the other has electronics problem. Under the quad's front hood, you'll find a broken circuit board. Swap it with the circuit board on the table next to us. The Mars truck is missing its battery. Open the hood and install the battery on the table. Then take the cable from your inventory, connect one end to the port on the other side of the Mars truck and the other to the socket on the solar panel. Remember these steps. Many systems in this base use identical ports, batteries, and circuit boards. Once you get the vehicles running, take them for a spin. Mount the quad by clicking the left mouse button and move using WASD. You can toggle the lights and lock the differential on the handlebar screen. Dismounting by clicking right mouse button. In the future, you'll be able to upgrade your quads with a rocket engine and a storage crate. Driving the Mars truck is similar. Open the door, get inside by left-clicking mouse button, and use the WASD to drive. You can toggle the lights and lock the differential on the dashboard screen if you ever get stuck. Find the vehicles tab on your tablet, and you can reset the vehicle's position there. Okay, well, that's cool. Okay. So here's the quad. All right, so it said something about the circuit board. Traction battery. All right, so we've got the battery in. Probably close the hood. Open the socket. Okay. But he said there was a circuit board. Aha! There was a circuit board. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
Inventory. Circuit board. Equip. Right. Ah! Oh, I picked it up. Circuit board
I'm
missing.
sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
Okay. E? Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
Drive like your life depends on it. Okay. Need the unbroken one. Oh, hey, Rusty. Welcome on in. Oh, okay. There we go. Use a carrot on the workbench. Okay. Whip. All right, there we go. Whee! Woohoo! Thank you, Rusty. If I didn't say it, well, come on in. Woo! Actually, I think I prefer first person, but thank you for the tip. I might do third person. We'll see. I typically like first person, but we'll see. I think it depends on the vehicle. Yeah, I think for this game, because then I could see my HUD levels. But we'll see. Okay, there we go. I'll just leave that sit there for a while. Hi, I'm Josh. I specialize in mechanics and lead the National Unit for Humanities Technical Development and the ERA Technical and Intervention Division. Thanks to the recent research on increasing the efficiency of the colonization solutions, we've improved colonist safety by 75.5%. Put it simply, just in the last year, we've saved more fingers in encounters with sharp equipment than since the beginning of the entire Mars colonization. On the table nearby lies a basic version of the grinder. In the future, you'll be able to upgrade it at workbenches, but for today, this one will suffice. Pick it up and see how the equipment works in the Martian gravity. No amount of training on Earth can replace working in real conditions under the eye of experienced specialists. Approach the scrap of the pile next to the table. You'll notice bright spots on it, cracks. These are the best spots for grinding. Information resources recovered from the ground metal will appear on the left side. Before you start grinding away, always make sure that what you are grinding is not connected to the grid, unless you want high voltage current flowing through your body. Also remember that tools have durability, which drops with use. Repair them regularly so they don't get completely destroyed. Okay.
New item.
Woohoo! All right, let's go check out the vehicle now. Go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, this is slick. I have to try both views to see which I like better. Thank you for the tip, Rusty. I think it just depends. Ow. I think it just depends on the what I'm doing. A lot of times I like, especially when I'm driving, I like first person, the first person, not third person. But I could see where there could be opportunities where you might need third person. Hey, this is pretty cool. A battery charge. Okay. That's slick. All right, I hear the puppy barking. I'm gonna go check on her. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling games. Crush away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I say puppy, but she's actually like older than six. She's actually older than 16 years old. So yeah, so she's not quite a puppy, but you know, we got steps that go into this one room to go down, and she can go down, but she can't get back up sometimes. So when I hear her bark in the distance, I gotta go check back on her. All right, and I could see your point, Rusty, on third person does make it easier. I think the when it comes to like Forza Horizon, I used to play that a lot, and I can't wait for Forza Horizon 6. I think for me that's the exception to the rule, because typically when I drive I like the first person, but in that game I think I like third person because then I can see everything around and not hit anything. So yeah, no, I see you got a good point. And this would make sense, especially in this type of a game where the better you see, you can avoid obstacles. So yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I agree with that. All right, so we still got, I don't know why we still gotta go here, but we'll figure that out one person at a time. Hi, my name is Megan McKenzie, and I represent the International Space Colonization Agency, and I am also the head of the Innovation and Robotics branch at ERA. Thanks to these institutions, you can encounter innovative solutions tailored to local conditions. Are you a fan of aviation, perhaps? Nothing like flying 225 million kilometers from Earth, right? All right, see that helicopter on the table? It looks inconspicuous, but don't be fooled. Its controller offers great possibilities. It can even be connected to a heavy rover. I'll tell you a secret. If you learn to operate it quickly, you'll perform tasks better than most colonists who have been here for years. Grab the drone controller and click on the screen to activate the controller. Look at this control screen. At the bottom is information on how far you can safely go before the drone loses signal. If you fly out of the allowed area today, nothing will happen. We'll send you someone for the drone at the end of the day, but only today. If you fly too far tomorrow, retrieving the equipment will be entirely up to you. To take off, press space, move sideways using the WASD. You can control the camera, switch between your helmet view and drone camera using V. Additionally, you can change perspectives from first to third with the tab.
View item.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Ah. The left, don't fly out of range. I lost it. Anything in your inventory goes with you after the tutorial, so I had to control but no drone. Yeah, I could see that. And to be honest with you, I don't know if I like this drone. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I'll use it. Because I don't, unless there's a way I can rotate camera, I don't like its movements. Yeah, so yeah, I know. Yeah, I could see why. Yeah, I think this needs some feedback, because this definitely could use some improvement. It really could. I think what it would really need is, instead of looking at this, like if we could actually control see the actual drone. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what was it? Oh, so I could see, but it's still not the same. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah, the controls for the drone are really wonky. Yeah, they're real. Yeah, it's really wonky. Yeah, it keeps wanting me to go here. Oh, maybe I gotta go over here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can see why you don't use it, Rusty. It ain't that good. That could definitely use some improvement for sure. I could see it's got potential, but yeah, it needs some work. Hello, my name is Josh Waite. I am a professor of geology and space colonization and the head of New Land Discovery Division at ERA. I will introduce you to the secrets of geological techniques that you won't find in textbooks. As you surely know, the spectral detector makes it easier to search for underground ice deposits, which are necessary for building wells. However, thanks to my groundbreaking research, you will find an advanced version of the detector at our base, simple to use and ready for further refinement. I hope it's easier to use in that drone. This has similarities to star rupture in the look of it. It does, but we'll have to see. I don't know if it has any kind of automation in it. I don't know yet. Rusty, if you've sounds like you're familiar with this. Does it have any kind of like factory automation in it, like Satisfactory and or star rupture? I'm curious. Using the workbench, you can upgrade the detector from level 1 to level 2 and 3. To do this, you need experience points from the tech tree. which you unlock by using hand tools to assign points. Go to the Technologies tab in your tablet. All right, so the Technologies tab in the tablet. Okay. No automation. It's more like the movie The Martian. Okay. Okay, I'm familiar with the movie The Martian. All right, level 2 detector allows you to check minerals hidden in rocks without breaking them. Level 3 has an additional 3D scanner for scanning decorations. Thanks to this, you can go to an abandoned base, scan surviving furniture, and acquire blueprints for the 3D printer. So it kind of sounds like it has some, from what I'm reading here, it sounds kind of like it has some elements of like Planet Crafter, is kind of what it sounds like. There's a level 2 detector on the table nearby. Grab it, aim at the rocks, and press Q. Check what's inside. Once you see how it works, come back to me. I'll tell you about the handheld jackhammer. Grab the jackhammer from the table nearby. Aim at the rocks and inspect them closely. See the colorful veins on the surface. They help you identify the rock type. Also, brighter flashes appear in some spots. These are weak points. Aiming the hammer there breaks the rock faster. Give it a try.
Proceed to the base airlock.
Now, why would I want to do that?
New item.
Okay, sort of, terraforming. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Got silicone inside. Aluminum. Calcium. All right, so we need the jackhammer. Let's see. Inventory. Unequip. Where's that drone? Unequip. Mind those. You want to keep any chems you find at least. Okay. Yeah. I was just trying to get some stuff off.
New item.
Yeah, I just put it in my inventory and got it out of there. Because I'm not going to use it. So why have it on my toolbar? Mining is a little interesting. Feels like it takes forever. Ah, this takes forever to mine. Be here for hours just working on this one piece. Heck, the stream will be over and I'm not even I'll end the stream and I still won't be done mining. Yeah, you'll be doing a lot of that and the grinder. Yeah. Are there improvements? Do you know that they're make this better? Yeah, I see the glowing spots. I'm trying to hit them. Go up to level 3. Okay. There we go. All right, well, I'll pick those pieces up in a minute here. There's the glowy. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the glowing definitely speeds it up, but sometimes you don't quite see them right away. There's one right there. I think for the tutorial, I think what they should have done is maybe only 1 rock, not 3. Okay. I think so far that the vehicles would be my favorite part. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this jackhammer. It's definitely better than the drones. Let's see. You don't really need to take the actual ores, but the chems you're getting are important, like the food growing you'll be doing soon. Very important to get those food packets and seeds before you go even through. They don't say to do. Yeah. I don't even know what chems you're talking about. All I see is these chunks of ores. I mean, I see items getting. I guess that's what you may be talking about. Maybe some chems. I know there's chemical stuff in here. Oh, chlorine. Okay, I see. Still a pain in the butt. There we go. I'll be honest. This is starting to hurt my fingers. Normally I don't have a problem, but this is weird. Just holding them like that, it's starting to affect my fingers. Okay. And this rock was much quicker to go through. It was also smaller too. So what exactly is the ore used for? Anything at all? Hello, I'm Hanalan. I'm a medical doctor, an MD. As opposed to all those other doctors wandering around here, I have nothing against academic degrees, mind you, but if your arm falls off or you start showing signs of radiation sickness, an expert in astrophysics or quantum engineering won't be of much help, won't be of much use to you. I'm the medical supervisor at Alpha Base, and you must be our newest electrical engineer. I will take a quick reading of your vitals and evaluate condition, part of the standard arrival procedures. Downloads data to our device. Everything looks okay. You're just a bit fatigued, which is normal after the long flight. My professional recommendation, go rest. Here's a little secret. For a full recovery, you need to use the bed in your habitat. Nothing works quite like a good nap. Oh, and one more thing. Remember to take off your helmet when you're in oxygenated areas. Try to conserve your suit's oxygen supply. You never know when it might come in handy. Technical department was supposed to update the suit valve so oxygen would be drawn automatically from the oxygen-rich environments. However, there were some unpleasant malfunctions, so headquarters put this on hold until further notice. So remember to take off your helmet when you are in pressurized, oxygenated room. And remember to put it on before you step outside. Drop by after you had some sleep. I'll run another check on your vitals. Saving. All right. Cool. Cool view. Ha!
New message.
Water refill. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Use the toilet.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
Recycle it at the composter. All right, so now they want us to harvest tomatoes in the greenhouse. Corn. All right, I'll just grab it all. Gimme, 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 gimme corn. Gimme, gimme. Those must not be. Speak with the governor, speak with the doctor. You need 12 seeds of each type, and then aka the rest in food packets in the chow. Okay. Good to see you. I hope you're well rested. Your predecessor Max left a lot of work behind. You better get started. Good. I had plenty of rest during the flight. What's he up to now? Is he still working on the base? A little accident with the auto O2 valve prototype put him out of commission. He's heading back to Earth now. Long story, doesn't matter. Catching up on the backlog will be a challenge, but thankfully the ERA Academy trains you for unseen circumstances. I'm not afraid of challenges. Great. I'm sending you the task list to your tablets. As soon as you've handed those, you'll get the next ones immediately. I want you to put those, I want you to see the place. Make sure you work while you explore, repair and explore in that exact order. It's vital to our survival. All right, Rusty, thanks for coming in. Appreciate all the help. It doesn't matter where you start, just make sure you get results. Just be careful not to end up like Max or like his predecessor who managed to break an arm during a game. But bingo! What an unlucky bunch. Let's hope you're the one to break this bad luck streak. And don't forget to grab the new fuse from my desk. You'll need it. Dismissed. One more thing. Report to the medical office. Hana has mentioned she needs to run a few more tests. Once she clears you, you start work immediately.
Warning.
Warning what? You look much better. As for your visit, I don't really need to examine you. All your vitals are perfectly normal. This was just an excuse. I wanted to talk about Martian bingo. I've heard something. This is sort of a local tradition game, which was intended to improve the spirits of the colonists. Being in our specific conditions for a long time takes quite a toll on the physique. Of course, it's not out of any special concern for the employees' health. The corporation is just guarding against a drop in productivity. I came up with Martian Bingo to lift everyone's spirits a bit, to give them the reason to smile. You know, like they say, the dark clouds will clear and a ray of sunshine will break through. The game helped integrate newcomers and introduce people to the procedures and base structures. It consisted of very simple tasks. However, over time, Martian Bingo got out of my control. What do you mean? Participants quickly got bored and began to make up new tasks that balanced on the edge of common sense and sometimes went completely off the rails. Bingo became unsafe. I am responsible for this, so I wanted to warn you before you get involved in something stupid. What are these tasks? I don't know for sure. I just see the mess they leave behind and I can't always clean it up. Now several items are missing from my equipment. That could mean they've come up with something truly stupid. What's missing? A pack of ampules containing strong antidepressants and meds to ease space fog symptoms. I suspect they find their way back to me after the game ends. Anyway, at least that's what I hope, but there's a risk someone might accidentally pop them or might need them for poor soul before the round of bingo is even over. I can help you find them. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have no idea who might have done it or when. The med bay storage is locked whenever medical staff isn't here, and for obvious privacy reasons, we don't have any security cameras. I'll take care of it. Come back if you need my help, and please don't do anything stupid.
Replace fuse.
Oh, hey, Leo. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Leo, please stop spamming. That's what we got to do over here. Locate replaceable. Got that. Repair and activate CO2 scrubber. Okay.
Replenish oxygen. Incoming message.
I don't get some of this. A little confusing. Okay, well, I guess I filled it. Use the oxygen bottle. Let's see, where? Hold on.
Incoming message.
Proceed to the canteen and eat a meal. Hey.
Incoming message. Suit power, 75%.
All right, retrieve food from the processor and
Consume food ration.
this food. Okay, consume. Cool. Free control board from the Hank. I wonder if I have to go outside. I probably do. Tori, helmet on.
Suit pressurized.
Those doors remind me of someone breathing heavily from through their nose. Yeah. Oh, maybe I don't need the airlock. Okay.
Oxygen source, external.
Circuit board or controller board.
Incoming message.
Install the board into Spotty's chassis. Oh, that's cool. There's our mission patch right there. Neat.
Information.
I think it's daytime. Okay.
Suit pressurized.
All right, so night temperature outside, lethal sleep to skip, so we can't be out at night. Ensure your helmet is on before exiting. I missed the other option. Translation found. Okay. Maybe I don't have to go outside?
Oxygen source, external.
I can't go that way. Just a moment, just a moment. Lavina Moore, new ERA TV. Would you like to answer some questions for us? It's our mission to bring new and old crewmates together and document these moments' first days on our base. Our broadcasts are soon going to be available 24/7. Yeah, why not? Excellent. Tell us about your first impressions upon arrival at the Alpha Base. Opportunity to be in this place is exciting. Everything is very impressive, bigger than one would expect. So many emotions came with the arrival that I remember the moment as if through a fog. Flight was long and tiring, but the view of the red planet up close compensated for all the inconsequences. I really don't have any time right now. I'll just do that. So the station has already impressed you with its innovations. All thanks to ERA Corporation, owner of the largest and most advanced bases on Mars. Bases where even the nutrition system has been perfected. As you know, Alpha Base has its own greenhouse, providing locals with constant access to fresh vegetables. How do you like the local food? Excellent. It's not the worst. It's definitely worth flying. It's definitely worth flying all the way to Mars to expand your taste horizons. I wouldn't go that far. The food is delicious, but what about the air? Many people say the air on Mars smells distinctly different from that on Earth. What air on Mars? I can't feel the difference. This is due to special technologies used by the ERA Corporation. They ensure the highest quality air at the base. Yeah, but the air is man-made air. Hello? ERA is not the best technical solutions, but also the best specialists. What do you think of people working at the station? The presence is undeniable proof that the best of the best work here. They seem to be fine. With such a skilled team, the future looks bright. Thank you for the interview. Okay, so that's where I have to go, is over there. And I can't. This is the crew quarters. Can't go that way. You don't need to go in here. Maybe I gotta go outside. I don't know. We'll see.
Suit pressurized.
No, apparently. Ha! Inspect Spotty. It says talk to Spotty. Maybe I just have to talk here? Huh? Seems to be looking at you from behind the helmets. Spotty got a new board. Oh, so what's the point of the board if Spotty still doesn't work? How am I supposed to test it? I only got information that I just have to put the board in place. What else needs to be done? Just finish assembling Spotty. The missing parts are right here. When you're done, set up some lights nearby. It gets terribly dark here at night. Make sure to finish before 10 p.m. Your suit doesn't have cold protection yet. Once you're done with Spotty, press Z. The AI will scan the area and show you what you can pick up and interact with. It works every time. In this area, it should highlight building materials. And one more thing, stay away from kilopower reactor. It looks like a post with a roof. If you get too close, you'll start feeling sick. It's a prototype that generates energy from uranium. It's great because it provides energy even at night. Unfortunately, this little thing can give you a lot of radiation exposure, especially if you're chasing, if the casing unsealed.
Incoming message.
That's probably that thing they're talking about right there. Pick up the arm.
New message.
Right, retrieve the screws.
New item.
Well, let's see. Spotty. Retrieve small pipe. Okay. All right, construct light poles. Build light pole. There. Here? Am I supposed to do it over here? Okay. Construct light pole. Build light pole. How do you build? The electricity. Aha, light pole. Okay. Wait. So I have everything. Oh, I wonder. Is this?
Fire detected.
Fire detected, huh? Oh, so I'm fixing the board. Okay.
Crew 16 departing in 5 minutes. Please exercise caution. Sandstorm approaching.
I didn't hear what it said. Are they like leaving me behind or something? Oh, rocket just... Is it blowing up? Whoa. Wow. Life support systems active. Oh boy, here we go. Now we're getting into the fun stuff, I think.
System failure. Lost communication with the base.
All right, so we got a hustle.
Radiation detected.
Alpha Base, this is IDS-3. Can anyone read?
Warning. Transmitter offline. Uplink damage during impact. Status. Receive only.
Alpha Base, IDS-3. Anybody down there?
Radiation detected.
Commander, readings are red across the board. The storm is tearing the launch pad apart.
Damn it, we can't wait. Initiate emergency launch sequence.
Ignition armed. Launching in 10, 9, 8, 7.
Forgive us.
3, 2, 1. Mark.
Evacuate from the base.
Yeah. Evacuate. I get it.
Radiation detected.
No kidding.
Radiation detected. Alert. Radiation detected. Alert. Oxygen, 75%. Radiation detected.
No kidding. This is like a maze.
Get to the escape pod. Bad physical condition. Alert. Alert. System detected a malfunction in the elevator. It is recommended to use the ladder.
But where's the Wow. Okay.
Message.
you're kidding me. Really? Oh. Woo. Wow. That was definitely intense. Little intense there. All right. So it looks like this of course is active. So let's see what's got. You know, what's going to take us next here. All right. I'm waiting for something else to happen. Oof. Looks like a touchdown.
Landing sequence completed.
Gather tools and supplies, secure water,
Launch
oxygen.
escape procedure completed. Touchdown confirmed. Warning, capsule operates on reserve battery. Current objective, execute ERA standard survival procedure.
Okay, in case of emergency, prioritize the following. Water. Use spectral detector to find water source and build a well. Power. Set up a solar panel to charge your spacesuit and vehicles. Resources. Dismantle old structures with a grinder to obtain building materials. Food. Build basic structure using blowtorch and start growing plants for food. Sleep. Get plenty of sleep. Sleep deprivation can be deadly as cold as night. As a cold night. Additional considerations. Plants need light, water, and warm temperatures to grow. Energy storage. Build a battery to ensure energy security during the night. Equipment. Utilize any functional equipment available in your surroundings. Technology. Search for blueprints. Gain experience. Unlock new technologies. Tools. Upgrade your tools to destroy larger structures. Build faster or scan farther. Transportation. Locate and repair any available vehicles to move around efficiently. Rocket launcher. Protects the base from meteor showers. Keep it stocked with rockets. Wind turbines. Most effective during windy conditions. Sandstorms, dust devils, and tornadoes. Okay. All right. So.
New item. New item. New item.
Let's see. CO2 scrubber, oxygen production, fill oxygen bottle, energy, emergency power, oxygen production, lower the reserves depleting. jackhammer.
New item. New item.
HTC more basic info. All right, oxygen is vital to survival. Do not take your helmet off while outside, and do not leave your base, rover or capsule without it. The far left bar on your backpack indicates oxygen level. Be careful with your helmet and don't let the glass crack. Otherwise, oxygen will leak out. You can repair your helmet using a repair kit. You drag it onto the helmet. Damaged helmet, or right click on a repair kit and then left click on the helmet, or double click the repair kit and left click on the helmet. If your oxygen bottle is empty, replace it as soon as possible. The lower O2 bar shows how much oxygen is left in your suit, and this value depletes pretty fast. The landing capsule is equipped with a small CO2 scrubber powered by a capsule's built-in power supply. It allows you to breathe inside the capsule without the oxygen bottle. Furthermore, if you've unlocked the technology to extract oxygen from buildings, you can also refill your suit's oxygen automatically. Scrubber is located above the 3D printer. Access the screen to refill your oxygen bottle. Note, this only works with an unequipped bottle. Use the fill bottle, oxygen bottle. Exit the screen and pick up the bottle. Drag the fill bottle into the equipment slot to replace the current one. The external pressure bar indicates whether the building you're in is sealed and airtight. If your building is damaged, both external pressure and external oxygen will decrease. If the airlock is open, external pressure will drop to 0. The external oxygen bar shows how much oxygen is present inside the building. Cement, cells, screws, MREs, med kits.
New item.
Circuit boards, glass plates, steel plates, motors. Okay. Gather tools plus secure water, oxygen, food. Explore the area. Check tablet for guidance. Okay. I think I have everything.
Information.
Props, interact, flashlight tab, change camera. Okay, show interactables. How's my oxygen? Those look good. Okay. Detect. Spectrum detect. Ah, okay. Welcome in, Brick Girl. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, this is definitely no Planet Crafter. Yeah, this is definitely no Planet Crafter. That's for sure. Let's see. Blueprints. Electricity resources. L. I am doing some housekeeping in Planet Crafter right now. This is definitely different.
Not enough materials.
Really? You're kidding, right? Airlocks. Steel platforms. Living. Main building HQ. Chem lab. Corridors. Garage. Looks more like a grown-up planet. It kind of does. Let's go over here. There's definitely rocks to grind for materials. Let's see if this is operational over here. It may not be. Okay. All right, so this could definitely be all right. Water bottle. Well, that's good. Looks like it wants to use the bad circuit board for some reason. Okay. We could probably use this. Processed food. Organic waste. Water. Like a workbench in here, maybe? All explosives. Seed bag.
Inventory full.
those are backpacks. Water bottle. H2O, CO2. Oh. Okay. Food resources. Here's my power options. Oh, here we go. Solar panel. Yeah, let's come out of here and let's build a solar panel.
Not enough materials.
What? I have like tons and tons of freaking materials on me. What more do you freaking need? Circuit board. Small circuit board.
Inventory full.
and I was going to add some more. And I'm like, it says I can't add any more. I'm like, what's going on? It says I could have, you know, because I know I was told I could have up to 50. So I yanked 2 out. You know, I was like, and then it's like, oh, and then I discovered there's the roar. Well, that took a long time. Had a long time for that. So I went to add 2 more, and I can't because I only get 5. And I found out I couldn't do can't do the text to speech option. So yeah. Yep, there it was. Yeah, exactly. So I messaged Dempsey to see, you know, maybe he knew something, and that's when we both came to the conclusion that they made a change, and then forced him to migrate too, because it made me upgrade to something new stuff, and then he did, and then it forced him too, and then after that, then he could only have 5, unless you pay. So yeah, I don't quite agree with that. I mean, I understand the need to try and make money, but you've been it was like free all this time, maybe, I think. And then all of a sudden now you're cutting it down to like that. Yeah, that's a little, yeah, I don't agree with that. I mean, I understand they need to make money, but that just seems rather harsh. But that's just my opinion. All right. Let's see. What was blowtorch, spectre detector, jackhammer, grinder. All right. Well, we're just gonna do some drilling. And if I can't, I may have to grind the base down. We'll see. I'm hoping I could just use that.
Not enough materials.
What are you missing? Oh, electronics? Okay. All right, well, maybe I can use, just see. Oh, that's on electric. That's the grinder. Open. Each as much as available, you receive a notification from the message. You accept these messages. Marker will appear on the event. You can also unfollow it. Okay. Projection can't be reverted. For more details, check out the tutorial. All right, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to use these. All right, so I guess I'm going to have to use the grinder. Is my... Oh. Upgrade your grinder to be able to grind. Really? All right, this, I'm starting to get a little confused. All right, let me see if I can't grind this off. All right, and let me go back to where I was building the water. I think the tutorial needs a little more work. To be honest. I think it was nice what they did, but it's like I'm out surviving and I need resources. How am I supposed to get them? It says I'm missing electronics, but how do I get electronics? Motor, electric motor, cell. It's going to be nighttime. I have no shelter. No place to rest. No airlocks. No living conditions. Main HQ. Yeah, I agree, Brick Gamer. It does look very complicated. It really does. Main hab. Oh, this is the main hab. Okay, so the main hab. Okay, so all right, so we got, looks like we have our printer here. We could take get some of the material out of here. All right. All right. It's a little complicated. Material out, 'cause we need it. Okay, let's see. Cement. I think it was I think it was electronics it said I was out of. I have. Oh, resource inventory. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it is a little complicated. It really is. So we got to put the resources in the resource inventory. Now I can come over here and let's see. Electronics. Now I can make electronics. All right, inventory. How many solar cells? I got plenty of those. Okay. Okay, the temperature drops during the night, so it's a good idea to find shelter to not get hurt unless you have a heavy suit. You can hide in the rover, Mars truck, escape pod, or in the base. Just remember to close the door. F to turn on the flashlight. Okay, so I'm hiding in the pod. Okay, that's fine. If you need a source of constant light around the base, put up a light pole and connect it to power. Tip, after unlocking the night vision technology in the tech tree, you can turn it on by pressing N. All right. Printing progress, inventory. All right, so that was in there. Okay, so we might be able to make power. Now, since we know, now we kind of have an idea how to build things, or sorta. We can at least build the water, get the power. Hopefully we'll be able to eventually figure out the habitat situation. But yeah, this is really, really complicated. And I have no way to sleep to speed the time up. Oh, yes, I can. I sit in the chair. Aha! Right now, you don't need sleep. Sleep! I did optimum time, so. All right, so I think I need to sleep some more. That says something when you say it's complicated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Because you know how I'm good at building. And if I think something's complicated, you know it's got to be complicated. You can't sleep in the chair for more than 8 hours. I know. I don't want to sleep for 8 hours. It looks like it's only going like an hour at a time. There we go.
75%.
I mean, it's not bad. Oh, what's going on there? Helmet should be on, right? Yeah, helmet's on. I wonder if it's just so cold. Okay.
Low temperature warning.
Ah. All right, well, still a little too cold out. well, I can try to eat something. I'm just surprised I haven't crashed out yet on this. I've come close a couple times to saying, forget it. All right, still too cold. But at least we now know how to build things. What's this? CO2 scrubber. We can fill the oxygen bottle. All right. That's the printer I was just using. Still too cold. Oh, wait, maybe not. Okay. It warmed up. Good. I wouldn't blame you if you did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to give it a fair shake, though, especially since I got the key for free. You know, I got the game for free. I got the key for it. I'm trying to give it a real fair shake. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, I personally think for me, I think it's a little too complicated. For me, I mean, it's from what I could tell, I like it overall. You know, I mean, is there room for improvement? Sure, but for me, I think the systems are a little too complicated. But that's me. You know, I'm sure other people that have no problem with it, but you know, for my personal taste, I like things a little bit more simpler, I think. But I mean, it's a pretty good game so far. It's got a steep learning curve. It looks good. Everything looks solid, but looks very in-depth. Yes, I agree. I agree, Brick Girl. Yeah, it is pretty in-depth. It really is. All right, what am I looking for? Aha, it's the scanner. Build water bearing place found. Build well. All right. Right here. Well. Well. All right. Now I know what I'm doing. So if it says I'm short on something, I know how to make it. Cool. Oh, it has its own power source. All right, well, we got water. Yeah. All right, we have got water now. Oxygen, methane, fill oxygen, fill water. Oh, good. So now we don't have to rely on the emergency pod now. At least we have a source of water. All right, so we got water now. That's good. All right. What was the other in the messages here? Water, power. Set up a solar panel to charge your spacesuit and vehicles. Okay. Right, so we need power options now. Here we go. Let me just see. Is there a power option here? Probably not. Power hookup. Don't think there is on there. So let's come over here. Yeah, I got power now. All right. H to see more about energy. Solar panels come in two sizes. Both build using blueprints. Base values to generate power. Small panel 5 kilowatts. Medium panel 30 kilowatts per hour. They do not generate energy during night, and it is necessary to clean them with air compressor. Okay. After the sandstorm, otherwise their efficiency will decrease. Be careful when trying to destroy them if you don't want to get electrocuted. All right, power generators do not store energy, only batteries do, so keep solar panels connected to avoid losing power. The blue end of the cable connects to the panel itself, and the yellow end connects to the building. Solar panels come in two sizes. Oh, I've already seen that. Okay. My question is, how do I charge up? Ha ha ha! Because my suit's power... well, let's go back into the messages. Resource. Dismantle old structures with the grinder to... Okay. Set up a solar panel to charge your spacesuit and batteries. So, open socket. And hold... Oh! Press and hold to replenish. Okay. How to charge up without electrocution is exactly. Oh, because I only have certain items certain things I can build. Steel platform. Airlocks, nothing. Electricity. Food, living, main hab HQ. All right, well, main habitat HQ. Maybe batteries, then you charge up via the battery bank. I don't even think I have battery option. Because under power, all I have is light pole and solar panels. That's it. Tech tree. I got, oh, here we go. Electricity. Unlock, requires unlocking technology workshop. Okay. So I got that, but I can't put, yeah. I wonder if I got to build that habitat. So, like, this is confusing and complicated. Well, there's an air compressor, so I'd eventually get that. It was electronics. Okay, if that's what I needed to make. Let me go and add 5 more. But you think you can make batteries. You think. All right. We'll go to inventory, take them. All right, let's see. Main, let's see. Yeah, I don't. That is super. Wow, that's some progress. Yeah, it is. All right, well, I want to try something. Just don't know how to recharge my battery. Let me look at my inventory. Let's see, do I have a suit battery? I thought I had a suit battery somewhere. Yeah, okay, suit battery. All right, yeah, that's it right there. Oh, I wonder, did I charge it? I must have charged it up already. Maybe just coming up here and holding it. It charged it up. Okay, maybe it did it. All right, well, here's what I want to look at. I want to get, there was an air compressor because it said cleaning things up with an air compressor. So I need a small pipe and a pack of screws. And let's see, small pipe and 8 packs of screws. I thought I had those already. Yeah, let me check. See, I think I might have them in here already. It is complicated. Don't be wrong. It looks like a good game, though. It really does. Who says it's not broke? Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. This does look like a good game. It really does. I just think the systems are a little too complicated, at least for my taste. And I know definitely, I know you, Majestic, these are definitely too complicated for you as well. If they're complicated for me, I don't think they would just be like, you would be like, huh? Because I know you're good at this stuff, but I know there's some things that are just, you know, like you're good at the Planet Crafter, but it took you a little bit to learn. This, you could probably learn it, but it would probably take you a lot longer than Planet Crafter. Let's see, yeah, game looks solid, but it's asking for, yeah, it is. It really is. It does look solid, but it is asking for a lot. It really is. I'm only good after about 6 months to learn. Yeah. All right. I'm curious to see if this will do anything. Medieval Dynasty broke me at first. Laugh out loud. Let alone this. Yeah. All right, let's see. Will this clean up so they're usable? No, I don't believe so. I think these are just done. Curious, can I grind anything? Yes, I can. I can grind these.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, I got a point available. Nice. Which might give me the workshop option. Oh, well, I was wondering how I was going to get that out of there. Now I can. Well, I might as well go ahead and grind this down. Oh, I'm getting screws, aluminum plates, small plates. It's gone. Oh, MREs? Oh, yes, please. Okay. All right, well, let's see. Let me go to my inventory. It would be nice if Computer Lady would point us in the right direction where to... Yeah, I know. They kind of did. They kind of give us a survival thing, but I feel like it could be improved upon. I really do. I mean, the game is pretty... From what I could see, it's pretty solid. It really is. I just feel like there's some improvements that could be made. Like... The first part was the story part where they kind of did that walkthrough. I think that was really nice. I like that. But I think the issue for me is that I think what they should have done is maybe still have that, but maybe more as just kind of an introduction to the game. Not really, still be a tutorial, but then now treat this part as a little bit of a tutorial to teach you some of the base building mechanics. Because before you weren't really building it a lot. I mean, they taught you how. They just like, okay, here's a light pole, build a light pole, but they didn't really tell me how to build it. I had to figure out, do the soldering thing. So I think that they could make this part as part of the tutorial, just to kind of get like the basic survival up to teach you how to do it. I think that's what they could do. All right, where is my food? Soon. It does. It really does need something. But it is solid though, for sure. All right, I'm gonna come in.
New message.
A meteorite has fallen in the vicinity. Check the tablet in the messages system tab. Okay. Unusual meteor has landed in your vicinity. Head to the to collect research sample. All right, we'll follow it for now. All right. So we got things we could do out in the distance, but we have no base. You know, I mean, it's all about the base when surviving. All right, let's look at the tech tree, materials, basic workshop. Ah!
Materials. Technology access level increased.
All right, basic building, milestone starting the base development workshop. At Iris Airlock, a ramp can be built outside, sink and storage in buildings like warehouse, workshop, and HQ. All right, so it looks like we may have some buildings available to us. Okay. All right, so the best thing to do is I'm going to come back over here. So it looks like by starting to tear down that outpost, we got some materials and we got the technology. So maybe we can now build other things. I am going to need to refill my oxygen though. CO2, O2. Yeah, well, then we'll do that for now. All right. Suit battery charge 80. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is on the left. Okay, vertical cancel. I just see it. All right, so we are charging it up. By holding it, it's charging. It's 88, 87, 89, 90, 92, 94. Okay, so it is. It was a little hard to see. That could probably change that a little bit, or if we could change the colors a little bit. Okay, so we can. So it was charging. All right. Well, that's good to know. All right, let's take a look now at our blueprints. What do we have available? Airlocks. All right, so we have the Iris airlock. We got a ramp. All right, living. Oh, we got a workshop. Workshop sink. Plant incubator. Hydroponic shelf. Chem lab. A workshop. Okay. Oh, see, now we talking. Now we talking here. Now we cooking.
Not enough materials.
What am I missing? What's there? I need screws are available. Pack of screws. Oh, I think I have some over here. Let me look at my inventory. Pack of screws. Yeah, I got that. I got the pipe. Oh, let me just get that out. Let's go back out here and see. All right, so now we're talking. It's building. I kind of like how it slowly builds up. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I do too. I do too.
Not enough materials.
Yeah, almost like a 3D printer. You're right. What do I need? Oh, required a medium circuit board. Okay. You know, I think I know where I can get some of those. Let me look in here first. Small circuit board, abandoned tablet. Okay, I know where I can get those. Hopefully I can get there before it gets too dark and get back. Over here in the lockers were some circuit boards.
Inventory full.
I'm curious. Can I go over here to this little dude?
Inventory full.
What ain't? Okay, so I gotta charge it up. Enter.
Sensors have detected a heavy transport unit buried within the Alpha Base hangar. Warning, radiation levels in the valley are lethal. Minimize exposure time. Retrieve the vehicle to increase survival probability.
Ha 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 ha! Yeah! I got a vehicle now! All right, let's see. Oh, my blowtorch. Oh, you can use them up. Oh, ow. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about that vehicle right now. I am gonna try and restore.
Not enough materials.
What? Didn't I get a medium circuit board? Small, big. Oh, I bet you it's still over there. Maybe can I make a circuit board? All right, well, I'll tell you what, where is my power? I'm just gonna stick that there for now. Connect there. There we go. Get that charging up. Can I make circuit boards? Fuse. Okay, there's a big circuit board, medium circuit board. I need iron. I can make it. I just gotta find iron. Okay. Did I have iron at some point? I bet you I gotta go mine for it. Yeah, I probably do. All right. Probably the best thing to do is, what time is it? It's okay. All right. Let me see if I can mine for it. Well, I'll stay close to the base. I don't want that. Where's my jackhammer? Not sure what ore this is.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Now that I understand what I'm doing, I might give this a go again on another stream. I still got some time. I'm not quitting the stream yet. Got a little bit of time left, but maybe about an hour-ish. So I'm thinking I might, this is interesting. I want to give it a good go, and I might do this again. Especially since the reason why I might do it again is because this, obviously the Olympics are starting today. Well, I think they technically have already started earlier today. So that's why Sarah and I were going to watch the opening ceremonies later tonight. That's why she's not streaming tonight. And so I don't know how many people are going to be watching streams during the Olympics. I mean, they might still watch some streams, but they might be more watching the Olympics.
Available point for technological advancement.
All right, I better get inside. It's getting dark. Matter of fact, let me grab the ore.
Inventory full.
Oh, no, inventory's full. All right, fine. Getting dark, so I better get inside because it's going to start to get cold. Inventory said it was full, which kind of really is. All right. Let's go look at the printer here. Inventory. I put anything in? Oh, you know, I can get rid of some of the. Okay, I know what I can do. For now, let's just stash that there. What is? I think those are. Oh, it's abandoned tablet. It contains useful information and blueprint. Oh, how do you use those? Oh, wait, maybe I can do it from here. Abandoned tablet. Oh, look at this. Access granted. Large. Oh, it gives me. I can choose. Oh, interesting. Well extension. You know, I'm going to do well extension. Cover tablet well extension. Yeah, I just don't know how to use. Oh, did I? Oh, I must have used it. Okay, I used it. Okay. Aerogel synthesis. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Yeah, might as well use them. Okay. Yeah, get them out of my inventory. Okay. Let's see, CO2. Things looking okay. H2O. Okay. Let me go ahead. You know what? I should probably save my game. That'd be a good idea. Oh. All right. Let me go ahead and open this up. Anything else I can stash? H2, CO2, carbon dioxide. You know, let me go and put that in there. Let's see. What else? Those. You know, I might stash those for now. I got lots of those. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, drive ATV back to Alpha Base. So, yeah, I gotta go back to the Alpha Base. I'm not ready for that yet. All right, we're gonna use this. Optimum time. Okay, so it looks like I can set the time, but I cannot go more than 8 hours in the chair. All right. Let's see. Warning, expected signal temperature drop in 1 hour. Okay. There we go. Should be nice and warm outside now. Oh, maybe not yet. Hydration. Let's see. How are we looking here? H2O. Food. Definitely could use some food. Good there. H2O. It's water. All right. I think we're okay for now. What's this? This is filthy oxygen. Filling. Okay, good. Got that filled. I gotta wash because this only has so much power.
Low temperature warning.
Woo! Okay, something need repairing? I don't know what needs repairing. Okay, yeah, there's something funky because the temperature was like, oh yeah, nice and warm, and then I go, it's like, no, but then now it's back down to being cold again. It says something needs repairing, but I don't know what. Unless maybe that? I don't know. Okay, now it's okay. All right, well, let's go over here. See if there's any more of that. If not, we'll have to start trying to find some iron. Might be in that. But we'll see if we can find some, either the inside, we'll see if we can find the circuit boards first. Ah, medium circuit boards. Maybe able to break stuff down from the, or maybe.
Inventory full.
All right, I'll have to come back for all this stuff, but I have the circuit boards now. I might now be able to finish. The iris airlocks manage the pressure and temperature inside the base. Maintaining the right environmental conditions is essential for your well-being and for growing healthy plants. Remember, the external airlocks should always be placed in pairs. Pairs? Otherwise, the internal will be decompressed. Oh, okay. So you got to have internal, external. Okay. The iris system can also be operated manually when there's no power in the building. However, it's recommended to monitor pressure changes on the display. Okay. All right, I'm going to park it. I got to check on something real quick. Here, let me just park it inside. All right. I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into base. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crushing weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I kept hearing a knocking noise. I don't know if someone was knocking on the door or the window or what. So I want to make sure it wasn't the pup hitting something. Because sometimes when she's trying to walk around,
Suit power 75%.
she might walk into her tail hitting her, or she'll bump into something. But I think it might have been the neighbors getting some furniture. I see the neighbors have a furniture truck next door, so I think that's what it might have been. Maybe they were knocking on our door, thinking it was theirs. I'm not sure. Hey, Dempsey, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Frigid and cold. That's what I'm gonna say. Frigid and cold. I know it's pretty much the same thing. Well, actually, technically, when you think about it, frigid at night and cold during the day. This game is pretty solid. pretty solid. The systems are a little complicated, but I think as you, I'm starting to get used to starting to figure it out. But it is a little on the complicated side. All right, where's the airlock? There's airlock. Okay, and we just start building. Okay.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh! Well, now I think I understand why you're gonna have more than one airlock. Or yeah, something like that. Okay, well, wait. Is there a different airlock? Maybe a can I build corridors? See, this is what I'm saying about being complicated. Yeah, Houston, you're right. We do have a problem. Yeah, because there, I could do that, but it won't let me do it. It said something about like double airlock, but can't do corridors. Let's save it again.
Equalizing pressure.
See, this is what I mean by complicated. All right, let me look at my tech tree. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Let's see, any weak points? Because there's an airlock there. Or at least what looks like an airlock. It's okay. I don't mind tearing it down because I might want to move it out a little bit anyway. I don't mind. Because there's the ports right there, so. It's slowly grinding down. Maybe I'm not, well, I don't know. It's possibly. So let me do this. Let me tear it down, and because I want to probably move it anyway. Maybe this is what I have to do.
Warning.
Now you got me on.
Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
Now you got me on the big screen. Cool, Dempsey. Yeah, it helps if I had a workshop table to repair it at. All right, can I make another blowtorch? I need small pipes and a pack of screws. Okay, inventory. Pipes. And a pack of screws. Printing. Blowtorch. Add. Okay, there it goes. I gotta get this clip from last night. The evil C4 troll. Yeah. I wonder who that evil troll was. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. I tell you what, when that clip where I was going through, it was like, yeah, I gotta make sure I put that up as a clip. All right, come on now, blowtorch. Let's go. There we go. All right, inventory. This in here. Okay. All right. All right, so we got a double airlock. Should be fine. I was gonna move it, but I think we'll still be all right. Let's see. Blueprints. Need. Oh, that's a workshop. Yeah, I don't need the sink. The hub. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. Something in the way, probably. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Torch.
Not enough materials.
Not enough materials. Oh, I need the small pipe and the screws, don't I? Yeah, all right. Let me charge up here. Where's my battery at? 76. Okay, we'll charge up real fast. It's an interesting game. It's pretty solid. It's just the mechanics are a little interesting. For me, they're they're a little complicated. There are times when I just want to just say I'm done, but I just kind of just take a quick deep breath and go, okay, wait, there's got to be something, a quick explanation of what to do. Even though there's no, you know, they kind of say, but it looks like it needs I think it needs some work. It really does. I think they could have used a tutorial for this part, I think. All right, so I need that. I need that. Just leave that in there for now. It's weird to let you add the HAB to the airlock, but not the other one. I know! It is weird. It's very weird. It's like I could add one. Why couldn't I add the other? So it's like I had to do airlock, then the habitat. But I will tell you this. I do like how this fills in, though. I like that. Yeah, like the 3D printer. Yes, exactly. The drone they had, I'm not a fan of that drone controls. Not a fan of that. I think that drone could definitely use some work. All right, so we got a habitat. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to leave that there. Can I build another one? Solar panel. Because what I think I want to do is I think I want to put it over here so it's close enough to run the cables all over the place. So let's put it right there. I think I got everything. Yeah, exactly. I can leave that over there if I need to.
Point for technological advancement.
So I can leave that over there if I need to just quickly charge up if I'm out and about. It's a water plug. That's oxygen. Ah, there it is. So yeah, we can hook up various water and oxygen to here. So we may have to run long wires, but it's okay. For if we can minimize it, I will. Here we go. 6. Okay. We have power to the hab. And just in case, I'm a saving. You know what? I think I saw a ramp. Yes, I did.
Available point for technological advancement.
I wonder when the spaghetti would come in. Yeah, me too.
Equalizing pressure.
Woo! Yeah, no being tossed this time.
External pressure dropping.
Nice. No hydroponic devices connected. Okay. All right. Well, at least we've got an airlock. But I may want to go ahead just in case because it's getting dark. Where's my airlock control?
Equalizing pressure.
It looks like a hydroponic bay. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I want to just come over here just in case if it starts getting dark on me because I have no way of sleeping. At least I can sleep here. Well, how did that get down there? Thank you. Okay, all right. Let's look at the tech tree because I got points available. Electricity. All right, here we go. Blueprint need industrial energy. Technology unlocked. Workshop. A transformer.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Good. We need a transformer. That's where we can hook up multiple devices, I think. Now, is there like a battery? Lithium ion battery. Oh, workbench. Oh, we need the workbench. But I know we need batteries too. But we need a workbench. The workbench is irreplaceable wherever we can't count on delivery of spare parts. Yeah, now we talking.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
All right, so let's see. Got 1 point available. Pump station, CO2 scrubber, small corridor. Oh yeah, because we eventually want a corridor so we can expand our base. But I think pump station. Look for more information. Here we go. Pump splitter is used to split pipe transferred substances from multiple inputs to multiple outputs. It can transfer oxygen, water, or methane in any configuration set on the screen. It's important, however, not to mix those substances. With this device, it's possible to transfer substances to and from multiple buildings, tanks, and wells, and or reactors, just like transformers and batteries. It also is expansion, allowing for more input. So yeah, I think we're going to definitely want the pumping station.
Materials, technology access level increased.
Because we're going to probably want to build it, because there's our water tank here. Hydration. Can I fill? I might be able to fill. Let me see. Fill water bottle. Yep. Fill oxygen. Not enough oxygen. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, water. I got water. Let's look at my inventory. O2 is full. That's water. Yeah, we're going to do that. Takes care of that. Yeah, see, the sun's starting to go down now. All right, so let's take a peek here at what we can blueprints to build. We'll start at the top. Let me just condense these down. All right, steel platform. We can build platforms if we need to. Airlocks. We've got that. Electricity. So now we've got a transformer. We could probably eventually need to, we'll definitely need to build that. We need more electronics for that. Okay. Well, we got the well. Pump station, we'll need to do that. All right. Let's see. Workshop sink. Probably get water. All right. Chem lab. Probably need a chem lab for things. Plant incubator. We'll need to do that. It's hydroponic shelf. Workbench. Yeah, we definitely need the workbench. Corridors. Nothing yet. Garage. No. Okay. Let's look at the tech tree. Let's look at botany. Basic botany. Water gas hose. First aid kit. Refrigerator. I'm not sure how to get points in here. I'm sure we'll figure it out when we start building. You got your clip? Cool. Chemistry, electricity, workbench, okay, materials, mechanics, grinder. All right, we've upgraded the grinder. Uses to take apart structures and recover items. There are 3 levels of upgrades. Each of them allows the grinder to grind buildings faster and recover more resources from them. Remember not to grind parts connected to electricity, as you may get electrocuted. Also, watch out for gas containers that might blow up. Probably start getting points when you build a hydroponic bed. Yes, I agree. I agree. And welcome in My Games. Yeah, welcome in My Games UK. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, looks like Ethan has got a gifted sub from Games UK. Thank you, My Games. All right, so we're done. We definitely want to sleep in the chair. So how you been, My Games? What you been up to? What what's all of this? My next game? Well, maybe. This is Occupy Mars. I got this key for free from Keymailer. I thought this game looked interesting, so I put in for a key and I got the key. It's a 1.0 release. Basically, it's kind of like someone was in, I think Rusty, I think was a person was in here, was talking about, was helping me out. It's basically Rusty. It's kind of like based on the movie, like The Martian. You get left behind and you got to learn to survive in a way. So yeah, it's interesting game. The mechanics are interesting. They're kind of complicated. I think the tutorial could use a little bit better work, but overall the game itself is solid. And I don't know if you notice, I got my logo here on the tablet. It is interesting. I'm starting to get into a little bit. Now I'm starting to learn how the mechanics work. It is a little complicated though. But what's cool about this game, it's something a lot of games don't do. I'm playing Outpost. It's Occupy Mars, Dempsey. This is what this is called. I can add, you can put in your own custom mission patch. Thank you, Dempsey. Yeah, so this is the logo on, so I got my own custom logo and all that. Cool. Ethan is in my Discord, a mod and my first member when I was mod. Oh, that's cool, Majestic. Yeah, so that logo right there is also on my suit. Let me see if I can find, see if I can show it. But yeah, we can, not a lot of games allow us to do this. So that's really cool. They let us do that. Yeah, that is a cool mechanic. Okay, here it is. Actually, it won't let me do it. I have to go back to the main menu. So I tell you, it's not a bad idea. Let me show it. Let me show it. All right, let me save the game. And I can at least save and quickly come back. All right, we got it saved. All right, yeah, back to game, save game, load game, tutorial, options. All right, yeah, back to the main menu we go. Yeah, I like to customize stuff. Me too in game. Yes, me too, MG, I do too. All right, so we're back here at the start. So here's an option called profile. Now we can, obviously our name, our gender, age, physique, skin color. I went over this in the beginning, but I'm just quickly going over it again. Looking very green here in chat. Yeah, maybe. Got different face. They have firm faces, eye color, hair color, facial hair, hair color, spacesuit. Now this is where we can make some changes. Now we can do suit base color, white, black, black rog. I like the white personally. I find myself to be more blue, sir. Yeah, and so I'm gonna turn it here. So you notice when I did that, it changed this right here. This is the mission patch. So we have different patches we can select from. Now, one thing that they've allowed us to do is we can put our own patches. You have to there's certain requirements you got to meet, you know, like the size. But then you can scroll down, see all different kinds, all kinds of flag. There's different flags, you know, for different countries. You know, oh look, there's Canadian flag. I don't like how you assume my color. Joking. All right, so I scroll down, and there we go. So first I put this one in. It's not bad, but I kind of like this one better. It really fills the patch in. So I like that. And then you can customize that. You can change the accent of the color. Like here, this is like that blue, so you can change it here. So if I wanted to go here, you can see how it changes the accent. So yeah, I'd go right about there. And then you can see with the helmet on, the backpack on. It would be kind of cool if we could change the color of the backpack too. But that's so cool. We have our own custom mission patch. I love that. Right, we're going to load back into our game. Oh, and this has online co-op too. And multiplayer, I think. Let me go back. Start game. Sandbox, online co-op. And yes, it has multiplayer. Create a game, join a game, public game. Clever stuff, Silver. So it's a Mars survival game. Any insects? No, I don't think there's any insects. But it is a survival game. That is for sure. Campaign. Save game. Load. While that loads, I'm going to go check out the pup. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She's fine. She's just in the living room just barking her head off. Might keep my eye out for it when I'm not remembering to like the stream. Yeah, this came out of early access just not long ago. This is 1.0, so it just came out of early access. But yeah, I think there was a demo for it quite a ways back there. I haven't seen one lately. I checked, I didn't see one. Now, there might be a prologue for it. I didn't look into that. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Let me see. And thank you for the train tickets, Dempsey.
Get off my train!
Get off my train! Thank you for that. All right, yeah, here we go. Okay, I don't see a prologue. I think there used to be. I thought. Yeah, I don't think there's a prologue. I thought there was, and maybe they've taken it down because I thought there was a prologue at some point. You know, which basically would have been the demo. So yeah, I don't see it here. But yeah, no, it's an interesting game. You might like it, MG. I don't know. It's hard to say because the building mechanics are kind of... You kind of have to really stop and think. Because I have a clip of where I didn't build the airlocks right. And I just started like getting sucked in or something. It was hilarious. It's like, jeez. So yeah, you got to really, really think. Let's check this out here. Okay. So yeah, we got to rest up some more. I think that's a little too late in the day. 8:10. I think that's good. Yeah, MG, I think you'd like it. Too bad you weren't here earlier, Dempsey.
50%.
Because there's a couple of vehicles you can use. As a matter of fact, I'll show you one. I got one here. They had a nice truck.
Oxygen depleted.
Oxygen depleted. It's not a good sign. Sounds windy out. All right, well, I still have at least some full oxygen. Whoa! Hello? Oh! Really? Okay, now. Did the audio cut out in the game for a second? Oh, they just left. Okay. Oh, no, they are. Audios may have cut out. No, it didn't. I can hear the footsteps. I just don't hear the wind anymore. Dorothy? Yeah, it definitely is a nice place. Where's my compressor? Is that it? No, that's my blowtorch. That's my grinder. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's put that right there. All right, where's my panels? Because you're supposed to blow these off. Ah, yeah, right there. Oh, I can blow the dust off. Nice. Okay. I might have to scrape off my emailer login. Yeah! Yeah, I might give it a shot. I mean, now that I'm learning the mechanics, it's not that bad. It's just learning the mechanics, I think, in the beginning is kind of the frustrating part. Oh, okay, the dust is coming off. There we go. It's just slow. No, it's just compressed air. I'm blowing the dust off the building from that dust devil. You'll see right in the middle, you see the little bar kind of ticking down. That means I'm getting the dust off. Mars moves mad, yeah. So you're starting to see the building kind of clean up, the dust coming off of it. I think, is my compressor empty? You know, I'm going to go inside just in case that dust devil's everywhere. I'm getting ready to pack up and head home a little early. See you soon. Okay, Sarah. All right, let me check my inventory, and I got to eat something too. Consume. Okay, no, it's got air in it. All right. Oh, I bet you there's no O2 in it. Is that probably why? Oh, I'm not sure what to do with that. There's a tornado chip. Yeah, there is. Yes, there is. All right. All right. Let me charge.
Not enough materials.
I need a lot of materials. A lot of electronics, really. What else? That's chem lab, workbench, okay. Corridors, nothing there. Living. Workshop sink. Oh, got a sink? I'm on a mobile phone. Oh, okay. You're on a mobile phone. Got it. All right. Food resources. All right. Pumping station, airlocks. Okay. Steel platforms. Corridors, garage. Okay. All right. So I'm going to need some electronics.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, yeah, before I forget. Yeah, here we go, Dems. We're going for a ride. Woo! Yeah! That is cool. It can change the view, too. Now, I even said in the beginning when I saw that big truck, I said, oh, Dempsey would like that. Oh, I can sit on the bench? Cool. Oh, water? Yes. All right, where's my grinder? All right. Can I grind this thing yet? No. Man, gonna take a lot to offend me. You gotta try harder than that, Buttercup. That needs to get upgraded more. What's that? Oh, oxygen bottle. Yes, please. Marie.
Inventory full.
Again, really? Yep, I guess so. Oh, better get back on my buggy. I mean, at least I got the basics of the base building down. I'm still just trying to get the workshop operational. All right. Well, let's see. Anything I can stash in here? Yeah, as a matter of fact, let's stash that there for now. You dropped off the interweb. I heard some fight noise. Oh, good. I think I need some of that ore too for electronics. Unlikely, really. I don't really play it, and when I do, it's on the same squad as you, buddy. I know it's American to friendly, but still. Now, MG, he didn't say anything about being on the opposite team. There are ways he could troll you. Trust me. and still be on the same team. So if you think you're safe, you're not. Trust me, I know from personal experience.
Available point for technological advancement.
When you think you're safe, you're not. And they did bring back some of those items that he could use. I already put up with you running me over and grenading me, buddy. Oh, you haven't seen what Dempsey can do. Oh, yeah, you have not seen what he can do. If you think my grenading and running you over is a lot. You wait till you see what Dempsey can do.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Silicone. Aluminum. Oh, figures the silicon's out there. Just depends. Yeah, just depends is right. I'm looking forward to tonight. What's tonight? Are you doing more Fortnite tonight? Better get your game show face on. Well, it depends on what you're doing, because we're Sarah and we're watching the Olympics tonight. However, there is we might be able to get we might be able to get blah, 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 blah. Since it looks like it could be between 3 to 4 hours, and we can watch it on Peacock. And just as a precaution, I did record it on the local channel, so and I think it's supposed to start at 5 o'clock in about an hour. So the good part is, we might be able to get through it quicker, because, you know, there's parts that we skip, like the parade of flags, where we have all the nations coming in. We usually skip that. So that's usually like maybe 20, 30 minutes. We can shave some time off. Want to do Fortnite? I'm down. Probably afterward, probably, since it is Friday night, it'll be, we're going to be eating dinner probably while we watch the Olympics, so we'll be able to take care of that. So yeah, probably after. I would say probably if we start at 5, probably the Olympics are about 3 to 4 hours, so we'd probably be done by 8 or 9, if not sooner. Or I can torment you on Split. No, I'd rather do Fortnite, thank you. It's okay. It's okay in short bursts. I still prefer Fortnite. Yeah. All right. Anything in my... Let's see. How's my food situation? All right. We can probably eat a little. Okay, let's save real quick. Here. So I'm starting to slowly get the hang of it. There's still some things I'm not sure about. I've got, you know, some of the basics, but, you know, still with the workshop items and stuff, I'm still trying to figure out. I guess I have to get resources and need to figure out how to get power. Oh, I did hear the tech tree had something for me. Mechanics. Here we go. What do we have? Let's see. I got the grinder. Blueprint 8 needed ATV. Requires performing a reaction. Silicone purification. Bigger inventory. Box for circuits. Technology unlock workbench. Jackhammer. Fire extinguisher. Well, we need to eventually get a fire extinguisher.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
Okay. I think it actually is unlocked. Okay, yeah. So we got the jackhammer 2. Awesome. What we'll eventually possibly try that out. Oh, the Mars truck. Yeah, the Mars truck, Dempsey. There, right there, the Mars truck. That's it, the Mars truck. It looked pretty cool. I need a blueprint ATV. But yeah, no, we could definitely do some Fortnite tonight. Probably after the Olympics, you know, the opening ceremony. But yeah, because it's we'll be able to watch it. We'll probably start, you know, they start here at 5 o'clock, and we have it recorded, so we'll probably get it sooner. We can definitely do that. So yeah, probably about 8 or 9. But of course, it's Friday night, so you'll definitely be able to keep going. But yeah, we definitely want to do something, which is fine. I don't mind doing some Fortnite tonight. Speaking of which, I'm cooking dinner tonight, so I'm probably gonna have to stop here shortly. Just taking a look at a few last things here. It is still dark out. Let me go ahead and let me use the chair. Sleep. Yeah, anyone can play. Oh, I know that. I know that, Dempsey. I know. Because it is the game night.
Oxygen suit power 75%.
Yeah, because it's the game night. Let me see if I can sleep one more time. Yeah, sleep till about 8:30. There we go. Can I charge up? Rest bonus 24 hours? Cool. All right, I'm not gonna worry about fully charging right now. Pick up some of this silicone. Yep, silicone rock. Yep, that's what I need. I think I need that for the electronics. Lots of silicone. Nice. All right, I want to try this upgraded drill. Whoa, look at that. Oh, that's so much better. Especially if you get the weak point. Oh, yeah. That's way better. No power. No power. You have solar. Oh, I wonder if it needs the... Ah, okay. Open the socket. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll have to eventually connect it up. Even though it's got a solar, but it looks like it could be dusted off too. Oh, hey, Swiftly. Welcome on in. Okay, Swiftly. Yeah, let's watch the language, please. This is on the our YouTube channel, so we gotta try and keep the swearing down just a little bit, please. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just messing around in the Occupy Mars. Oh, no worries, Swiftly. No worries. Yeah, we try to keep it a little toward the family friendly a little bit. Or, you know, try to keep it toward family friendly. We're not, you know, we do our best. Occasional curse words may eventually slip out, but we do our best. I'm a Brit, so swearing is hard coded into me. Yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. All right, let me just see if I can now make these electronics. Yeah, try, exactly. Yes, I have fun with Dempsey's bot. Yeah, oh yeah. Yep, I've seen it. printing. Now I can probably make a lot of electronics. Yes, I can. Yep, there we go. I got mods now, boy. And I'm actually kind of surprised the auto mod didn't catch you on that swiftly. I'm kind of surprised on that one. Oh, helps if I take him out of the printer. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can eventually figure out how to recharge that compressed can. Or just make a new one for now.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
BDG? What's BDG? Oh. Well, Dempsey said if you got Fortnite, anyone's willing to play, you can play tonight. Because I might join them after the opening ceremony for the Olympics. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have, I mean, you could, Dempsey, I'm sure will play other things besides Fortnite tonight. Just gotta ask.
Equalizing pressure.
All right, so equalizing
Suit
pressure.
power 75%.
Yeah. All right, well, that's got its own power. But I'm going to go ahead and maybe try building one last thing here. Blueprints. Where's my power sources? Electricity. There it is. Let's build that.
Not enough materials.
Not enough material. Wow. Screws. Okay. Something else. What was it? Oh, the 2 items I had to put in there. Okay. What do you want to play? I'm going to live at 9. So what we doing, Swift? All right. I've got to ask, are we referring to the A word or as a swear word? In a way, yes. But I mean, but Swiftly came in and I think said it like a couple times, I think. Or I was also just letting Swiftly know to kind of keep it down, because Swiftly I don't think has been on my channel before. Or if has been a while. So just trying to keep it down. It's technically that's not. It depends on how you use it. And the way it was used, it was kind of a swear. kinda. I'm just making sure, because sometimes we have sometimes I have a younger audience here, so yeah, it was exactly. Now, if I said something like I'm just sitting here on my ass, so that's that's fine. That's not a curse word. And I only did that once as an example. Because I was referring to my rear end. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Got lots of stuff in here. And this inventory stinks. Yeah, I'm just going to temporarily move this. That there. Yeah, let's put that in there. Put that right there. There we go. Okay, yeah, if they're UK2, then we don't see it like that. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of, here we see it both ways. It depends on how it's used. All right, so now we should get some enough oxygen filling. Okay. Efficiency. All right, so now we got power on it. So that's awesome. So that's, even though it's got a, even though that doesn't make any sense, it has a solar panel. But whatever. So yeah, he was about as frisky as Meg. Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and step inside and shut the door. Save the game. All right, so honest opinion. So basically, what everyone's seeing in the game, it's a little complicated. It is kind of fun. It looks like there is some room for improvement. It is a survival looks like survival crafting game. So the systems are a little complicated, but it looks like it's slowly but surely trying to figure things out. So, what do y'all think? Think this is something I should keep playing with, or you think I'm better off playing other things? So, like I said, I got this for free from Keymailer. I may try it again later at another date. We'll see. I did get it for free, so I could always pick it up again later. But what do y'all think? What do you think it might be something I should keep working on? Do you think it's entertaining enough? Do you think it's cool, or do you think I should just shelve it? Curious what you all think. Yeah, I get it. As a Brit making that statement, it's an impression, so it's based in humor, not malicious intent. Welcome to UK USA Gap, children. I knew. I've seen Swiftly chatting before. I knew he wasn't trying to be malicious. I knew that, but at the same time, I may have a younger audience watching, so I kind of have to, kind of make sure things don't get out of hand, for them. Yeah, see, he's good. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly, MG. I knew he wasn't being malicious. Oh, if he was being malicious, I would have put that banhammer in a heartbeat. I'm a troll. See? Yeah, because I've seen Swiftly, the way Swiftly talks, a lot of times I know he's just kind of trolling and messing around. He's not really being malicious. Swiftly's not trying to be malicious, so I just know. Yeah, comes and goes as he pleases. Exactly. Yeah, Swiftly, I'll be in my voice chat. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll try and get on later, Dempsey, if I can. I most likely will be able to, because by the time we get done, it'll still be early. Good boy. So yeah, if you excuse me. So yeah, definitely, if you like the stream, you want to want to see me keep playing this, let me know, especially afterward in the comments. Like I said, I may play it one more time just to get an idea, because right now, because it's during the opening ceremony of the Olympics, it might not get a fair shake, if people really want me to keep playing it. So I may do it one more time to get an idea, but I am curious to see what other people think on it. It is an interesting game. I think it's pretty well solid. Like I said, the mechanics they can be a little tough to get into, but once you figure it out.
Available point for technological advancement.
I just got one for just sitting here talking. Ha! Look at that. I got a point for social skills. So yeah, it's an interesting game. I like it. If you've got Keymailer and you want to check it out, like I said, it is the 1.0 release. You can see if it's still available on Keymailer. You can check to see if it's still available. If you want to request a key and see if you get it and check it out for yourself, you can do that. So like I said, I might try it again. I'll have to figure out when to put it on the schedule. I have come to a decision concerning Game Pass. And because it is so expensive, you know, for the ultimate, and that's the one I would stick with. Maybe a premium, but I can't. The points I'm earning are just not enough to keep up with it. So what I think I'm going to do is this. I think I'm going to let it go when it comes to an end, probably sometime in March. But what I am going to do is the points that I've got accrued now. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep accruing them points. And so, because I really want to play Forza Horizon. And I knew Dempsey was waiting to see what I was going to say about that. Because I definitely want to do collabs on Forza Horizon because I like that. I like that series. Sarah wants to be able to play it, but because it's so expensive, she may eventually get her own copy later. But for now, get my own copy. Save up the points, get the gift card so I can buy it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to save up the points and buy it when it comes out in May. So I got a good start already. I've got a good chunk of points already. So I'm hoping that by the time May rolls around, I'll have enough or close enough or as close as can be. So yeah, I definitely want to get the Forza Horizon because that one looks so cool in Japan. Yeah, definitely. So I definitely want to do that one, get that one. And then eventually if they have any deals on the Game Pass, we'll probably pick it up again temporarily. But I think that's probably the best thing to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just let it go. Because the points, I just can't keep up with it. Because before I could get, the points I got, I could get maybe 3 to 6 months. And then with Sarah doing it, we can get almost a whole year what the points we accrue, but can't anymore. We're lucky to get a month. So I think that's the best thing to do is save up the points and then buy the games that I want with those points. I think that's the best thing to do. And then of course, if there's any specials on the Game Pass, I'll get it. So that's what I'm going to do. So with that, I think I'm going to call it here because I got to get going. Got to start getting dinner going here. And then that way we can get done and and then we can probably get back online, probably play some Fortnite or something with Dempsey because it is the game night. Because I know he's going live. So if he's not already, no, he's not yet. Okay, but he will be soon. All right, but he may already be chatting and probably can't hear me right now, which is okay. So he might not even heard what I just said. So no worries. So with that, my voice is already starting to starting to run dry. Oh, you did hear it. Awesome. I wasn't sure because I said you were going to be in your voice chat, so I didn't know if you were there. Awesome. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Dempsey, for the the Forza Horizon. I think that's the best call. I really do. I think that's the best call. Because I just can't keep up on it. Thank you, MG. Thank you. And definitely see you soon because we had our Fortnite. We have our Fortnite with the community again tomorrow at 1 p.m. So yeah, everyone's that in the community is definitely welcome to come out and play Fortnite with us. Exactly. Yep. I'm gonna race your tires off. Yeah. Yep. Oh, MG. Thank you again for another gifted membership. It looks like not Breadster got it. Thank you for that gifted there, MG. Actually, Dempsey, when it comes to racing, you might race my butt off. You very well might race my tires off. But I'll tell you what, there's something that you could probably end up teaching me. You know how to tune the cars. I don't. So you might be able to teach me a thing or two. So that's something I'm looking forward to, is being able to learn something new that I've never been able to figure out. It's always been like Greek to me. So my eyes go across, and it breaks my brain when I try and figure out how to tune the cars in those kind of games. So if I remember correctly, you know how to do that because I heard you talking about it. So you might be able to teach me that. Yeah, see, Majestic says she's well. She missed your message, MG. So with that, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I'm definitely curious to see what's going on with the opening ceremony for the Olympics. Like I said, Sarah and I, we can't, we try not to miss it. We try to watch it every time they come on TV. So with that, I want to thank everybody for watching, and also for MG for the couple of gifted memberships. We do appreciate that. We do have the memberships available, as you know. That's another way to support the channel. It does have perks. If you want to become a member, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to. It's not required, but we always do appreciate it. And also, speaking of supporting the channel, like I said, you can definitely like. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. If you're on Twitch and you have not subscribed, followed, definitely follow on Twitch. We do have subscriptions available on Twitch as well. That's another way to support the Twitch side if you so choose. You don't have to. Not talking to you anymore, but just, oh, ouch, them fighting words, MG. Ooh, thank you for the train tickets there, MG. So yes, and if you have subscribed and followed on both Twitch and YouTube, thank you. We do appreciate it. It really does help us out. And with that, I think I'm going to go and call it here. I'm going to park the train for the day. That's right. I'm going to park it at the station. I'm going to get off this train. I'll see if I hear the blurb. If I don't hear the blurb, it's okay. I was getting dinner. Sorry. You can run me over again next time we're in Fortnite. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and park the train, get off this train for the night. Yeah, especially I can. We'll definitely get some Fortnite tomorrow. I don't know if Majestic's gonna make it because I think she's streaming tomorrow. My game, sometimes he pops in. Get off my train! There it is. There's get off my train. Thank you, Sarah. That's my cue to get off this train. All right. So with that, yep, I'm getting off this train. Going to park it tonight in this station. And I hope to see you all at the next station when we pick things up at the next time we're here. All right, so with that, I'm out of here. Night, everyone. See ya.